What's up, gamers? How you doing tonight? It's been a relatively short day at work, thankfully. Not too painful. And yeah, I want to make some progress in 16. So, you want to chill out, Final Fantasy and chill, just like your parents did with Game of Thrones, you know. I'm gonna clean off my glasses. Can't see without my glasses. Alright. Let's get this pulled up then. Boop. I thought I turned it on the PS5. I guess I did not. Let's see what type of technical marvel will happen today. You know, I saw Desi P trying to stream a Capcom game. And my god. He had just like the biggest headache ever. Could not figure out why the game was just running so sloppy. And those days are the worst. I think I have to resize this again. 'Cause apparently they have very... I don't know, it just didn't really seem like I have to, but... So yeah, cloak, and dagger. Look at that, you don't even have to load in anymore. You just kind of boot it up.
Save us.
And you're done.
Might be hard now there's only...
By God. You're back again. After doing every single side quest, I'm back on track. But yeah, I'm feeling a little strange. Wait, why is my headset
like
not
thunder.
on my sound? That's weird. There it is. Perfect.
You're late.
You're
I was
late.
starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Looks like
Nothing
it's
we
good.
couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Look how mid.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow
to
me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But
Mididol.
everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Got down on his leg, his
Hey.
knee. Oh. Oh no.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Uncle's the best.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Don't mind me, I had to get up because Washer's being too loud.
We
You
need
need to
to
close the
find
door.
them. And quickly.
Wow. Wow.
We split into two parties.
Hey, Ray
I
boy.
will make for the merchants' district, while you look
Good
to
evening.
those across the river.
Finally back
Am I
at it.
keeping an eye on my brother?
Told myself I was going to finish this
Not at all.
last
Find the villa
weekend,
and try
and it
the
didn't
servants'
happen.
entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
I don't know what
Is
happened.
she fit to
What
sail?
happened?
The ship, the Mithril engine could
Michael
probably do with a
Mouse.
few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on
You
foot.
kept telling me
You
there's
leave
a
that to me.
Keyblade in this game. Is that true? Sounds like a
See
lie.
that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I ain't no seeing no
like you stuck with me, Byron.
Keyblade.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe. That's a new one.
Shall we then?
Torgal.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah, as I was saying a moment ago, watching Desi P have the streamer moment of everything falling apart and not being able to figure out how to fix it. I feel that. I know that burden.
All right, Torgal.
Video games
Let's find
lied to
those
me.
survivors.
There should have been something secret back there. Whoa. Yeah, what do you even do when a ship's like destroyed? You just wait for it to sink. One day.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs. Orcs.
They've been routed.
He's a dead. Why are they level 20? I'm level 38. Oh, okay. Should probably turn it down a bit. Just a bit. Hang on, hang on. What's with the audio? Still pretty loud though. Is it just this part of the game?
Too slow.
Too slow. You're too slow. There you go. There you go. Now he's staggered. I just gave him. I just didn't use my abilities thinking I could kill him. Oh, it feels so good though. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. Let me hit you. Oh, okay. Get a cheater. Here I was complaining about how easy it is, and then that guy shows up. Spanks me. Classic streamer moment. Certified streamer moment. Whee! What are we doing here, people? Why am I fighting orcs? Why are they in cahoots with... What are they? Arse? Can't read it. Esknit? That's it, right? I need to target that person. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's over. This is the I win button. I win. Wow, somebody survived. He just air juggled him. Torgal just air juggled him. It's over. That's right. I will finish this game.
There's nothing but monsters here.
You're a monster. How you feeling tonight? How you doing, Ray Boy? How was your day? I went to work. Like the good little boy I am. Complained to a union steward, and then basically just like, nah, just give up, you know? They take away people and your working conditions suck, well, just do nothing. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna fix my problems. Royal Mastiff. Pizza. Ooh, yeah. Dog. Now I'm just waiting to like smoke. Play some Kingdom Hearts 2. Play Dead for 8 hours. Yeah. Love playing Dead. My favorite pastime. Ow. Guess what? Hey, cheater. I'm door stuck. Door stuck. Get me out. I can't get out. Thank God. Oh, he's staggered. Imagine if he stuck me in the corner while he's staggered. That would have sucked. Anyways, who's your favorite Sid or Sid adjacent character? Sid's the best. But I really like Uncle Bryce or Brian. Something like that. He's a sweetie. I don't want to be in the corner again. Sicko. Yeah, I like how genuinely happy the uncle is for Clive and Joshua. Makes me happy. So you see, he gets to see his long lost dead relatives. Whoop! 2 tickets for Bobby. Please. Please. 2 tickets to Bobby. Please. Why did he say that? Why? I need help, Torgo. Tell me where to go. Got distracted. Bahamut's so fucking weird. I don't know if I like having Bahamut. Like this right here. Like if you could speed this up, it would be great. If you could like shoot while you're doing it too. But no, I have to like charge Mega Flare. It sucks. It's too slow. And it's just no way not worth it for the moves you get or already have. Don't hurt me. Now what you gonna do? Now who's the hottest character? I mean, it's Clive. If you're gonna leave Clive out, then Sid's so fucking hot. And his voice. Good voice. I don't need gil. I have so much gil, I don't know what to do with it. I'm rich. Rich!
That's something big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
If things just explode, that's fine. Could have just Phoenix shifted over there. Why did I do that? Look at that giant rat dog. That was me at one point in 14. Then I got into crafting. And became homeless. But no, you got home at the FC? What are you talking about? You can't be homeless. It's not allowed. Ow. Ow. Game's still a little loud. Yeah, it's just kind of a loud scene. Which is weird, because usually it's pretty, like, not much of a problem. See how that works. Stay down. Like, most of the playthrough, I kept it at 100 on my end. That's a big guy. Okay. Just disappear and hit me. Alright. You wanna go? Stop being a coward. Look at these 14 AoEs. Ow. Ow. Oh, stop. That's so distracting. Stop it. Hopefully it's not too bad now. Rebirth. I need to cash out Bahamut. Any moves I've dumped on that and just put it to limit break instead. Methinks. Giga Flare. Giga Flare's alright. It's fine. I won't ever die. That move's still the best. Wind up? Wind up's incredible. I just dodged into it on accident. Ow. Am I already full? I got to dodge, Matt. Dodge. I hear you, by the way.
Where the city's leaders
But yo,
gather, there may still be survivors
Cindy.
inside.
15's pretty hot. You make a good point. But this is not FF15. This is FF16. It has one more number ahead of it. Which means it's better in every way. What ring? Flare breath? I don't know what flare breath is. Oh, I could just upgrade it now. There we go. Should probably just unlearn some of this. Keep Titan. I don't think I ever got Judgment Bolt. Yeah, I should probably get that. That looks like it's gonna be badass. Let's abandon Bahamut. I don't like Bahamut. Give me my money back. Yeah, we're getting better move. Actually, wait. That's still not enough to level up Earth and Fury. But it has been upgraded, so I don't care. So what do I want then? This or that? No, I don't like that one either. Turns out I just don't like them. We'll level this up. And then this. And I have a little bit of money left over. I don't know why you need the double jump though. Like, look at this. How is this useful? What is this? What is this? What does that accomplish? Just hold on to it. And that means I need to equip Ramu. Garuda's nice, but it's just kind of chip damage. I don't really like do massive damage.
These creatures.
Wait, why is wind up here? Don't need wind up on 2 separate occasions. You want... God damn it, of course.
What the hell is going on here?
Who the hell are you? Alright. I'm punching the I win button. I win! That just kills everything.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where is he? Where is he? Alright, who's putting up the spells? I don't see one. I guess it's just that thing in the corner. It's gotta be it. Broke right through it. Imagine if I just lifted the ground beneath you.
You've caused
Threw it
quite
back
the
at you.
commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos. Mr. Kennedy.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Raucous.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
Then a duel
The
it
vessel
is.
shall not be spoiled.
Needs to be a duel with pistols. Oh. Are you a dragoon?
Slain of House
No, you're just a knight.
and you will yield
Wow.
or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ow. He is Mr. Dark Souls. Right. Oh, that was awesome. Had my charge attack flash with his. Got the flurry attack in. Shit. Wow. Dude basically was just like, ah, yeah, that's good. And, place your modem. Maybe it's your modem. Like, okay. I wasn't here for it, but that's basically what it sounded like. Did all his tests and everything, said it was good, and then I guess it's just the modem. So I got a replacement modem coming in, and you shall see. That stream should not be smoother. But since I complained, it feels like the internet has been doing better, even though it timed out again last night, just as I was going to bed. Woo! Yeah, definitely. It definitely feels like a placebo thing. The bitrate was a little bit higher than earlier. Now it's just kind of sitting at 47 instead of over 5,000. Other than that, too slow. Could be better. I don't know. Come on, dude. It's not close enough for that. Let me get him to sit down for a second. Enough. Burn. Oh my god, I haven't even like heard him nearly enough. There we go, holy crap. It's a kind of a shame I can't change my abilities during combat. It'd be pretty useful. Just saying. Where'd he go? Oh, you. Wow, I had it all charged up and everything. Yeah, just take his sword. I don't know if anything was actually changed though.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Maybe he wiggled the cord outside and it was just like, yeah, it's good. Or connected it better.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Yes.
Gungnir. Oh shit. Just man, a Dark Knight. Whoa. That's Odin's spear. Plays the longest spear for dragoons. Ah. Oh, I didn't know you could just do that. Oh. I'm doing some for real stuff now. Oh, shit. At least I get it off. It's too soon. Hey, buddy. It. I'd be curious to see what the tier list of abilities is. Because some abilities just outright don't seem like they're very good at all. Oh, damn it. Just wasted. Thought I was on Phoenix. I will use dagger.
One is seldom enough. Actually,
yeah. Just kind of baffling. It'd be Final Fantasy if it was balanced. Burn. What a burn. Oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge all that? No, I messed it up again. Fuck. Oh. Torgal, help. Why is the lightning effect so good? I've been playing this game for like dozens of hours, and it still impresses me how good that looks. Watching you play 16 has been a really good eye-opener, and learning that this game was never going to be for me. Like evil mom. This art has been a really good eye-opener. Okay, I get it. An evil mom. What? Yeah. That's how you determine which games are Grey Boy games. Good versus evil mom. This limit break lasts so long now. I would describe this game as like the most substance I've ever seen. Most style over substance. It's quite impressive. Whoa, baby! How am I supposed to... I don't know. Maybe I need to use Titan to block. Maybe that would be easier. You are doing so many things right now. Boy. No, 2-5, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Just one hit away. Yeah, all my favorite games have cool moms. Coincidence? It's no coincidence. I think not.
Is strong. My liege.
Isn't exactly preparing him, like, prepared for him to just kind of sacrifice himself? I don't know. I thought he was just gonna fight and then walk off. But no, he's just dead.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Yeah, I guess I'm alright.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Leash.
Well, you did what you could.
So,
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
you mean you hope? Eh? What? Oh my god.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Walud.
Get back.
You just cut through a building, so... Oof. become Olden? Take a piece of him.
Wild and impetuous.
Is that Olden?
I expected more of the boy
Can I
who
have
bested
it?
my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I'll make out.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
She's gonna go sicko mode. Oh.
Try it.
What was that, Clive? Just kicked. To Valhalla. It's Odin. Oh. Song's pretty awesome though.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Looks like it's Shiva time. Shiva Gunner.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Hey, Torgal's got my sword. Good boy. Good boy.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
She dead. Joshua and Clive better get a helping in it after all this. I'll decide that. The ironworks. Someplace.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Thought it would be an airship.
Alright.
Guess not.
And how is he?
Do not blame
He's
yourself.
going through his shonen
He was
phase.
barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him.
His
if it were
shonen
not for
arc.
you.
No.
Oh, thank
Barnabas
God.
may have severed
They got
nigh
bread for
every
me.
sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Red, are you crying?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Oh.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Well, that's a
Proceed on that
relief.
galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Kick
But you
like
have
a
an
wild
idea.
chocobo. Man,
Well,
thank Christ
of
this
course I
game's
do.
smart.
My dad has seen this coming a league off.
What you mean
If I
by
had
that?
his old writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting
I was just
under
about
a
to say, they
fuckload of rubble.
just kill her off
The
screen
ones
and then
Otto
Clive's
didn't
like,
save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you will
Otto,
not,
and I
man.
like to get gazpacho.
But the world really won't save itself.
So concerned about saving the world. Well, I don't have any other choices. Please don't have 50 million side quests. Please don't have 50 million side quests. I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I don't want any more side quests.
Right.
But I've
Gal
come
said
this
Otto
far
might know something.
doing all the side quests, so it's just like, I just gotta do it. It seems very stupid not to. Clive, why don't you just consider yourself getting some bitches? Because he already has
Come
one.
to claim your just desserts?
Yes, give me my just desserts.
All yours.
Oh,
Come again. I may have more for you.
this game has exactly one Moogle. Is there anything? Nope. Alright, Otto.
Clive. But if you're here,
Don't refer to Torgal that
where
way.
is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
One Moogle too many. Wow. Got a Moogle hater chat member.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least
I do
everyone's
things
still
whole ass, sir.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Why do I have to prioritize? Piss off, Koopo. Fuck Muggles. Whoa. Is this allowed? The one nice thing about, you know, this not being your type of Final Fantasy or game is that it's mostly a movie. You're basically just watching a movie with me. Like, it feels nice to play, but I mean, so does DMC5. I'm sure it's way nicer to play.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
And then, like, I use the move that takes 15 seconds to use and destroys everything on screen for every 3 minutes. Oh,
What do we have here?
that's so sweet.
Sid's pipes.
Just look at pretty graphics and the graphics been nice. Oh, I'd watch a movie with you too.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Calm down. I noticed that thing there too.
Seeing this doll in Sid's
Is that a white
photo.
mage?
I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's very white magey.
What's this tucked inside it?
Here. Metal doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so in choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. You're going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best
I
invention.
mean, represent color scheme
sounds
design isn't very well. Yeah. Like, it's just kind of got the, like,
Something in Mid's first
the white and
opus.
red with the, like, little,
What would that be? Perhaps Otto might
kind of like not a skirt, but the triangle designs on the bottom of the dress. You are the expert, after all.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
She's probably fine. Or dead.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this minute?
Learn to be clever. Well, you just fucking get clever. I went the wrong direction. You've heard of one direction. Now, get ready for wrong direction. It feels like watching Vinny's chat, it feels like everything has to have an asterisk in the today's internet world.
happen to know what Mid's first opus was.
Just fucking get clever. Damn, man.
That girl's as dark
You
as
get.
a Banshee. Unless you mean the
You just have to get good.
She couldn't have
As
been
they
more
say,
what,
the gamers are right.
12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
No little scamp.
What's that battered old box had to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
So I think I have like 2 or 3 more big
Those
streams.
doing their bloody treasure hunts.
Just depending on how much I can get done tonight.
One time or another.
Which, it's only 11:11 right now, so. I'm gonna be playing this, hopefully, until I finish it, because, well, I want it to be caught up so I can focus on Pikmin 4. But, I gotta go mess with the jukebox.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Reminds me when I broke the family's PS2s.
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break your
I didn't break it.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
The hell?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, nothing.
We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we
Oh,
pressed
really?
all the buttons.
Wow.
Like this.
Don't show me. Maybe it'll work this time. Just try to harder.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
No, Clive was an expertise. Watch, if he just hits the machine, I swear to God. What's down there, Clive?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Bonzi, this shit, Clive.
Fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Hey.
There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Sid fixes everything.
He more
Can
than
you
fixed
fix my
it.
marriage, Sid?
New
Yes.
music.
I am Jesus Christ.
Never heard this one before.
I started playing when I removed this.
Hey. Hey. You would just go like, hey. What the hell?
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Just looks like a pipe to me.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
How do you feel about Sid being like a title bestowed? I think it works in the context of this. Just because everybody treats Sid like Jesus Christ himself. So it's pretty cool. But everybody just calls me Clive. But you, peasant, call me Sid.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
I thought she said. I thought she was about to say
Unless
died.
you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go
Dingy,
after him?
dingies.
We're not the prince's keepers.
Dingies sounds like a made-up
Free to
word,
do as he sees fit.
but they're all made
I'd
up,
rather
Matt.
he did so in bed. His wounds
I know what I
are
said.
near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yes, ma'am.
If that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I give up.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship
Oh
sails.
no, the Cycrus popped up.
I have to get back.
That's one of the good. Oh no, another one.
What do I owe you on
Oh.
Sancfordian, dear?
Hey, new blade time.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad. If I do say so myself.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I can even
Best work, but it'll
upgrade it. I need reinforce. There we go.
Yeah,
Damn.
that should do you.
There we go. Everybody have such deep, manly voices. Joshua's like the only dreamy boy. Joshua! Stella!
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Couldn't ever forget.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting...
Hope you're writing this down for the test.
The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
My dog is snoring.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
A single vine.
As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
of course.
Concerning this very creature was only recently posted
Imagine
on the
sending a man to go fight a Morble just cuz.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Seems selfish. You go fight the Morble. Wonder what that's gonna give me.
Sid!
Yes.
You're in Canberra fetching young men.
Fetching young men. Fetching. Yeah, Final Fantasy certainly come a long way since the first game, huh? Oh, the plus quest is the Malugo. Oh, didn't expect that one.
Glory to Griga. There you are.
And
Not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you.
That's some sense.
Pray you have better luck than I did.
Wait, do I really have to prioritize? It's right here. What's up? Should probably rest.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
What exactly are you accomplishing by standing there?
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
I see.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them,
the tears?
there's nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's
like,
the only thing strong enough.
Clive, like the dirt, his mindset for that.
There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. Alright. Now what, Moogle? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Gah! Go! Carrot. It's just called carrot. Oh my god. Oh. There's more. There's so many. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Damak, unknown. So there's like 3 of them in Damak, Damascus, and Mosswing, Sambrick. The Man in Black. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Koopa? In Moogle tongue, we just call them smithies. I didn't get to read that, you... What? Imagine my disappointment. I learned all the lights and shadows were about. Still, from what I learned of the locals treated nice, Koopa, it's probably the best that he didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh. This is a load of shit, Koopo. This is a load of barnacles, Koopo.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Ta for that.
Ta?
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Maybe?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Never does.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay. Blacksmith Blues 3. Man will never be happy. No happy.
Cole said it was an army.
Be worried. Don't happy. Be worried. Ah, what?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come
The
on, mate.
ring was made of
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it
fur.
was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Oh no.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
My
There are
divorce,
things
you
we'd all rather
stupid
leave
idiot.
behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Damn.
Why don't we go and pay him a
riled
visit?
up.
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
What kind of reply was that?
He won't have left.
Magic.
It's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell.
I'm gonna come out of Barbie and Odomheimer and be like, magic.
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah?
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right. Looks like everything's ready to go then. Oh, before I continue, I need to make sure I switch my skills out before I get into the combat. I almost forgot. How could I? A judgment bolt. Yeah. Let's see, last swing. What's this one for? Tears of Mercy. Alright. I'll go do it. Here we go. Yeah, this place is it got screwed over. I gotta go up. Torgal, you're being very loud. I heard that.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not? Now you can. Or not. Goblins. They're goblins. I don't respect them. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter. I think the task is right here.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Overkill. Alright, kids, let's see what Judgment Bolt looks like. Damn, okay. Nice. Spider eye.
One will be enough.
Well, that's the end of this video, said Sora. Man, I wish I saw where the super boss is. I think I need to stop calling it super boss. It's not really a super boss. It'll be over there. Maybe it'll be back in the corner. Or maybe it won't. Just gotta keep going forward. Spiders are scary. Get them away. Chicken butt. Is this it? Whoa. Are there any super bosses over here? Whoa. Something over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! It's an S-Rink! Oh no. Wait, oh my god, he's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, near bullets. Ow. Wait, did I just interrupt my own attack? Okay. Oh. Come down. I can fight a dragon that's 12 levels above me.
I failed.
What? All right. Okay. I won't mess with it. Yeesh. I wasn't expecting to run into an S rank. Oh, you're just right here.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I kind of doubt.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
That was a pretty good joke.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Looking good, Joker.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It's kind of quiet right now.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Grab a can't find the forges. Oh no. Probably a lot of bad shit happening here.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Negotiation failed. I did not pass the checks. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
He's gonna go
Well,
storming up there.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
They really squeeze that line in there.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Why is your name a month?
From beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
How are you gonna convince somebody to do
I've got a
that?
job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
A spot of hunting. Yes. Whoop. Okay.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going
If we can't fire the forges. If we can't fire the forges. Damn, Torgal. Keeping up with the chocobo. I don't want to fight that. Is that a water buffalo? Bighorn. 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 Well. What?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
Seems unfair. Look at how little damage that did. It did a lot of stagger stuff. Okay. Stagger time. Oh. 58,000 damage. What the fuck? That's how the magic skin. So is that it?
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Do we have to walk all the way over there? I don't. Thank you. Yes. Look how quick that was.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here you go. Here's the skin.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
You just had that on hand.
Head Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
They're such good rivals.
Sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, at least he's honest.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that
August, you're
twinkle
so
back in
right.
his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yay!
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Oh, eh? Guess I'm not needed here. Is there anything the shop would sell
I want a set of these.
different
Would you
though?
like to see my wares?
You sell music and music accessories.
Here you are. Go
Thank
safely
you.
now.
Thank you. Okay. I think that's literally every quest. Well, no, I gotta go hunt the marble. The marble. Marble girl. But where? Guess I may as well go back, look at the board, hunt the marble, turn in the quest first, and then hunt them. Okay. Song of Hope.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
But that's just a flash. Change scene for that.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Very glad. I want to see that man happy. Ouroboros design draft. What is that? It's a sword. Accessory.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Well, where is it? Ah. Gonna take 2 super bosses to get.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek,
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, Moogle. Which one? It's in the Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Quiet Sands. I've seen Salrog. That's not it. Breaker of Worlds. What a name. What a title. thought there was another one. Quiet sands and the whispering waters. Yeah, I could have swore there was another one, but I guess I was thinking the Melkia.
Thank goodness you're back.
Got your thing.
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
It's the eye of the spider.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath.
I need my
to give
water.
patient Alicia.
Where's my water?
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Man. Rough.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of gotten me. Just tore up. Something happened like that not too long ago for me. Trying to ease someone's suffering. Difficult to think about. I read that right, huh? Oh, the Whispering Waters is right here. Okay. Well, where's the other one? Spring waters, and what else? Quiet sands, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Alright. See what I can do about this. At least this one, anyway. I don't know if I'll go after the other one. I do want to make main quest my priority.
Ready, go?
Ready, go. Level 38, so 50 is the cap, then creeping on up. Yeah, marble. Where are you?
Straight home now.
Oh, you got fungus on you. You got fungus on you? It was with your tongue. It's got like a... Yeah.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then. Let's go.
Activated in the air. Stop moving. Oh, shit. Didn't use a potion. Oh no. Oh no. Dagger.
Over here.
Yeesh. What? Okay, it was instant. Oh. But get out of the goop.
Thanks, boy.
I don't know what happened to him. Climb there. Blow the barnacles. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh. You. Get hit by it anyway. Oh, come on, I'm not close enough. There you go. Suck, you suck. There you go. Now we'll get the big bucks in. Oh, didn't realize it was that low. Thought I had a lot more to it. Must have zapped that amount of air damage away. Marble flower.
anything but ordinary. Now.
Duh. I'll go hunt bosses later. I just want to get on with me mission. Why are you so far away?
He's a surly soaker.
Speed run.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Jesus Christ, this is like the most bass I've heard it in a car.
With vitality.
How does that person
I
hear?
successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Yes, you shall. Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
Vigor.
I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Level up. Yeah. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Alright. Consumable potency maximized. Cool. Anyway, let's go do the ironworks. Let me do it for you. The ship's almost complete.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yeah.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
She's adorable.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's a big thumb.
Only what the bards sing. that he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Yeah.
All hands! Man your stations!
Bollocks. That's Torgal. Yeah. Six was on the boat.
Everyone with me?
The Enterprise. So Star Trek reference.
Here they come.
Why do they sound like the spying fans? Those little bitty guys with the cheese.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Project Evercast?
Oh. Target this man over here. There we go. Oh, what a punish. Stagger. Oh my god. It's a good thing he doesn't set everybody around him on fire. You too. Voodoo, you hoodoo, bitch. That wasn't so bad.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, see?
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man. but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Or was it my ex?
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
How the hell are we gonna catch up by swimming?
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
It's like the dwarf in Lord of the Rings.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Knights of the Old Realm. I know the name, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Right, run for it!
Joshua! Oh, nice punt. This best summon 7. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think I remember it in 7. Damn! Can't throw that old man around like that. Will he make it? Enterprise escape. That's just silly.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Fucking mid. According to Danny, Mid is a character from 5, Sid's nephew specifically. Well, that works out. But yeah, Dan, I believe Danny's mentioned that. Something along the lines. So her and this is them bringing back that name.
Quite a
Yep.
mess you've made.
Jill.
and
Almost been a
wholly
Jill
unnecessary.
sandwich.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I would not see damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this?
Good
quest
reaction
of
to that.
yours?
Shrug.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Love these two
On the
interactions.
battlefield,
Good.
I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Is this so?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me,
And say
it shall
nephews
be with an
now.
army at my back.
No, he's got to leave already.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Such a family. There he goes. There's Dion.
Creaker of mercy. All this.
Yeah, you kind of nuked the city.
What have I done?
My lord.
Milady. Well, I've only one objective to do. Have fun on the Enterprise. It's very pretty.
Alud, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Hey.
Sails on the horizon.
Fortnite!
She's ours.
Fortnite!
All right, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
You feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid's just so excited right now. They are bros. Bros to the end.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Jack Titanic.
Fascinating.
I like the idea of Jack having the last name Titanic. Yo, is that a Titan reference? Titanic?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Is he gonna become Moses? He's gonna split the water? Whoa!
Great Grigos, gas!
Woo! Holy shit.
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Why not? Man, that armor's just looking more sick as the time goes. You hear the smash? Smash. Let me smash.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
We could just blow up the boat and set it ablaze. It's all wood. Man, I want to drive the boat like that through the maelstrom. These icon DTs are so rad. What is DTs again? Oh, like form changes is peak. Shoot. Get like a piece of crumb going to the back of my throat. Oh. Earlier I did it again. I choked on my own saliva. Earlier today. Yes. More likely than you think. Where? Ah. Magic users. Yeah. Have you seen me use Judgment Bolt yet? We will soon. It's over. Yeah. Alright, judgment this time. This game's so sick. Ow. I got him a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. I need to lower volume again. There we go. About time. Barnabas. Oh, it's dark in here. Can't guarantee it. Yeah, probably. Oh,
I need to hurry.
Man, the cannonballs. Going on over there. What makes you think you can fight me? Watch as they all die in a split second. This game does look nice. You're right. Oh my god. This game bleeds money. Good, sick juggled Portal. There we go. You're so right. Ow. Ah! Don't get me in the corner again. No. Rusty one's out. Hey, I want to get out. Let me out. Oh, thank God. Woo! Yes. So much damage, it's so great. This should finish you. Or get you close. Oh my god. How? 57,000 damage.
This one.
Yeah. Trying to hit me. Okay, Torgo. I'm assuming we need to go this way. Although I think there was a gate here. Is this where I need to go, Torgo? It's just backwards. Can't see anything. My leg! Ooh, I got something for Earth and Fury. Ooh. Cooldown by 13.5 seconds. Ooh, that's probably really good. Yeah, at least some of the area has light. Get a spring and a leak. No, don't use that in here to burn everything to a crisp. Nice. You're finished. Damn. All right.
Jill.
You came.
Of course we came.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Why'd you say it like that?
Stand still.
Stand still, laddie.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh. Uh-oh. Turning into Garland up there? Holy shit.
Odin.
It's Odin. Oh, this looks so cool. Nice. Hold. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, no. I don't like that. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no. Odin in your ship. Pretty sure I'm still on that, right? How long is it gonna stay like that? He actually fucking parted the sea. He is Moses. How'd I know it was gonna happen?
Can you
Holy.
I think so.
Do we swim up?
But to where?
Oh, this is gonna be our fighting arena. Oh, oh no!
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Damn.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Just kind of took that.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I'll beat you up, man.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Uh-oh.
Nice try. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know not of this world or our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen.
Just the attack.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Shit. Oh, he's not going my favor. That sucks. shit. Working at 3. Oh my god, how am I gonna defeat him? Two. Okay. Just go wall.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh. Did I do it?
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh my god.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
What? You came back.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy
This man's a little bit crazy.
Creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
What a good shot.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Hands off the deep end.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will,
the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
How you gonna outrun this?
Don't look back.
Can't you like block it off? Clive bested. Yeah, I guess he was bested again. I feel like he's the best villain so far.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was
But
clear of the gap
he
we
speaks
found.
in his cryptic talk.
Joe. And they will have seen the ice.
Are they naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Did they lose their clothes in the ocean?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Just need
Maybe
the
there
power of
really
Ifrit.
is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Won't be ridiculous.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Hey, Nakey Jakey. They lost their clothes.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think
Pretty
I might
hot.
be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they
I
want
just
to
meant
be
the fire,
saved.
not the people.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, she could see it.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I thought he was gonna touch the booby.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my
I'm
pain,
surprised this didn't happen sooner.
my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
You gotta shut up and kiss me.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Yeah, that was sex. We just don't know it. Like, we just didn't know that's what it looked like.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Yeah, that's how it works. Gay!
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Gonna make her cry more. There it is. It's about time. That was sweet. It's very tasteful. Something about those waves don't look right. What the what? Why? It's true. Incredibly off screen though. The most off screen. Torgal watched. Torgal saw everything.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Like what?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Again? Already? A second time? Bloop. Wait, what? How are you gonna go back to the hideaway? You're on the other island. Okay. Whatever. Just teleport there. Why not?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
I made that joke.
Running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore
It's
up
called the
hideaway.
Enterprise. Yes.
I got a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I can't believe I'm back here already. You made it better. If you say so. Shiva's feet. Yeah, come on. You could have said F-E-E-T. Come on. It would have been the same.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming.
Joshua! Shiva channeled. That just means there's only one more. And it's, I guess it's Odin. Oh, beep. Wait. All it is like a dodge. Okay. Ice storm. Ooh. Sure, why not? Ice age coming, ice age coming. Well, what happens when you upgrade it? Increases permafrost duration. 3,000 just for that? You high? Gosh, some of these moves are just so crap.
Tell you will allow it.
Damn, Shiva, are you Sid's nephew? Because you're fucking mid. Oh. I
Heard
made
the
your
bad
jokes
news
better
then,
than
did
you. I'm just a chat member.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down
So
the road
true.
from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems.
The flood this, flood that.
Is either turned or on the
Won't
way
you
to turning,
stop
apparently.
flooding everything?
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Oh, you help them.
To keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Leave me
Something ain't done
alone.
soon. The whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does
Should've.
Axel know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I'm off. Azoroth. Shalala. Not gonna lie, Chad. I took in very little of what he just said.
Reckon we're better
Damn
off not
box.
knowing.
There we go. Well, what's going on in here?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
Hello, Joshua.
Was
I'm in love and I'm in love and I had sex.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
I don't care who knows.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Perhaps. The Nameless Slum. Okay. Nameless Slum. Dion. Throw wide the gates.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Damn. Turned up the fan. Who turned on the fan?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can
Man,
put
we
ashore
took the
if
boat
we
out
choose.
once and it already
We
needs
have to
fixing.
assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Joshua dies. Would you call it Phoenix
I'll be in
down?
the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains
Boo!
about Ultima.
Then I'll
Boo!
talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Phoenix down! Phoenix down! I get it. Fire.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
There's side quests on the reading table. What a joke.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was
Clive.
wondering when you'd arrive.
Yes.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information
Anime's so
we do
weird
have
now.
is spotty
I don't know.
and outdated.
Like so little I can
We
recommend
have
to
the
people.
good King Barnabas to thank for that.
So little that interests me.
Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
It's all mid.
If there is
Except for
anywhere
Bochi.
safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
My Bochi, my
And tell
beloved.
us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Spy Family's okay.
All right.
It's pretty good.
All
It's a
right.
good time.
If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and
Good
it's
Stone
over.
Ocean would have been
Understood.
fucking fun if the Netflix wasn't terrible.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon
Well, what
his
year is it
throne
now?
some 40 years later, quite
Guess 40
untouched
years later.
by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what
Yeah, no
few
kidding.
ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is
That's
anything
messed
but
up.
ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
If only.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a
It
right
makes you
bastard.
wonder why we even
then,
left.
If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Imagine coming back here and then being like, oh, you had the
Thank you,
answer all
Lady
along.
Vivian.
You were on the beach.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a
It's
sprinkling
cool.
of tavern
You're
talk
right.
are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We should all get drunk. Whoop. 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 All the way around. Wonder if I should do this last. I'm not reading that.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so,
Perhaps.
you see now why I must accompany
Rose
you to
said
Walud.
hetero 4.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would
I don't
not have
get
been
it.
possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I
Ale
need to
hall.
speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
What? Hetero 4A?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Let's all drink!
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we,
Drake's
but
Spine.
it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march.
Who's my
and require
wife?
supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Clive.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
But
I'd
Charles.
still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
I mean, how could you
But
go
like
wrong
hell
with
am I
mid?
leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Her full name is Medidol Inconspicuous Telemon. Is that so?
Oh, don't tell me we stews.
I would believe it. Alright, what stupid letter I got? Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Where is she? Yeah, over there. Anything new for me?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. Hell yeah.
Should last you a good while.
I would hope so.
Anything else?
Nope. I got a new sword.
Molly's lemon tarts.
Look at it.
I've never had anything
So
delicious.
narrow.
I should be so lucky. They're all intense.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read?
It's not okay.
Is that a story for our lesson today?
Wait, does it actually say that? It says Mid's Dungeon. Welcome to Mid's Dungeon.
How was she? At the Enterprise.
Ah, Sid.
Mid was also
Just the
in
man I was hoping to see.
FF4
Did you have a mo?
After Years.
Don't tell me.
11,
Bomb ash.
12.
Oh no.
Since that
We
name
still got
was
plenty
in
of that left.
14.
I'm working
as
on bringing
Midas.
another one of the
Midas.
Chief's designs to
Midas.
life. This time,
There's
it's
an
a new
international play on the
smelter.
name.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional
pretty
thermal
cool.
amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Simple,
let's just
layman
say
terms.
It gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter.
This
You
dude's
can't chuck
voice.
more than one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Yeah, he didn't really specify, did he?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If
They're
we
all
light the hood with
outside.
them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And
Lost
another
Plume?
in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
Oh, they're gonna
Last
be in
one is in
different
the ruins of Advent,
locations.
which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
It'll do. I'll
I
be keeping
guess
all my
I'll go
fingers
to
and toes
every
crossed.
individual location. Why do you taunt me so?
So, she don't need faith?
Guess I'll talk to the Phoenix. Well, not the Phoenix,
Jeez, you're great. Ah, my Lord
Battle.
Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Well,
For
Joshua.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the
With
mission?
your face.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Oh, Lord.
Doris insists on going alone. Maybe Cole. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh my god, look at all those side quests. Oh my god, the button mark. Oh no. Oh my god! The last guy kind of sounded like Stephen Merchant. Ooh!
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can
I didn't ask.
I've got greens of all shapes.
I got greens.
Colors too.
Back here, maybe?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Wheatley and Portal.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
What is the
What brings you
last
to
name
Martha's
to have?
Rest?
Merchant?
You.
Does he have
I heard
wares?
you're out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Seeing these quest markers everywhere. It's gonna give me an aneurysm. What?
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if
Become
Eastpool's
farmers.
gonna survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
Give me a
There.
break.
That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small
Chocobo.
thing. When I say all of us need to pull
Chocobos.
together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well,
I'm sure you will.
Deliver seeds. 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 Ha. Oh. Oh. Feels like it'd be faster to go this way, but probably not. Probably not.
Ready, go?
So many
Run like the
quests.
wind.
Bush. Get out of my way.
Here's the aqueduct.
Enemies. And they get to use this.
Stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red
Shiva.
petals. Just my luck. I won't be doing anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Fire and ice. Ow. Oh, I gotta hold that. We dodged too early. There you go.
Get him! To me, boy!
There you go. Joshua. That should freeze him. Seems pretty nice so far. Not too bad. Just melt him. What are we looking for over here? Not this. Nope. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Time just goes by so fast.
All right.
Well, got that. Good gravy, he's naked. Wrong direction.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not?
Not here.
Why not? Chocobos are allowed to go into towns. Sorry, chocobos.
Come on. Run like the wind.
You gotta go across this lovely bridge. What?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
Man sounds
Lest any of
very
you
tired.
lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume
Mood.
your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
No, ma'am, don't.
Oh,
No.
Before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Fire, did you have to destroy them? 2 seconds. Stop! Stop! They're already dead. Sorry, but if I saw this, I'd be like, hell nah, fam. I prefer to live. Completely and utterly annihilated them.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Trying to get me to...
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
I guess
This
so.
woman, my former master,
Oh.
once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Okay.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
What everything?
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
The hideaway. What? You just took me back?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Don't worry.
Hope so.
She'll be alright.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
More renown. Not that I need it. I really wish it didn't take me back here.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I guess since I'm here, I might as well take this up here.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Narrator, you won't. Hey, there's the level up. There you go. Finally, level 40. Getting very close to the end. Ever closer. Well, I wasn't done there, so... Yeah. Damn it. Guess I'll go up from the north. Genuinely can't tell what is the fastest way there. Let's go this way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, well. Did it again. Went the wrong way. Gotta go up north, and then I gotta go this way. Well, after I do this.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on. Just hit the wall, it's fine.
No holding back.
No, I think they'll be holding back, 'cause I ain't fighting. Nope. Not getting out of this chair. You.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Too slow.
I think the dodge ring is actually probably better. Getting Earth and Fury. Probably go back to that in a moment. There you go.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Yeah, like Earth and Fury. It's gonna take a long time anyway. And I dodge attack way more. If I can remember which one it is. Berserker's Ring? Yeah. Oh, that was one of them. Should be too hard to do. Well, those are quick, but I don't know. Don't think I'll be on too much longer. I'm just so excited to get this game over because it's hard to talk over. It's so cinematic.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
As I expected.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Cinematic.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance, just like I do. just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She means business.
What are you doing?
All right.
He's like,
Give me a sword.
you wouldn't die for this.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will
right.
protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Coming to the senses. I don't know. This is so funny.
Thank you, Martha.
Just
Don't
the way they're
mention
like
it.
scattered about their
Just promise me
animations
one thing,
just looks funny.
that you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I thought I was just delivering seeds.
Well,
What
if it
happened?
was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
The British are coming.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For
Rosaria.
All right.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Come on.
The calm before the storm.
Is this gonna be long? Just gonna be like an onslaught? What is this?
And here it comes.
Can't let these poor fall.
We won't. It's over.
Be gone, thought. Right. Whoa, what happened to Portal? Wow. Yeah, though. There you go. What, that was it? Was that it? That was nothing.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
Change of plans.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
All the way down there.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Next one's mine.
Well, enjoy staying up here, I guess.
Oh, here. Come on.
Lion. Thank God I can ride my chocobo. Chookyboo.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Ow. Ouch. Didn't really have very many moves up. The Berserker ring's just too good. It's too good. Actually, super useful. I wasn't sure, like, for a little while, I wasn't sure if that was, like, something I had upgraded, or if the ring gave me.
Back to Eastpool.
I took off the ring, I was like, wow. Yeah, that's a big difference. Come on.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive,
Deedly
come by the
doodly.
Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Yeah, this was all about seeds, and then it wasn't.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
What is making you think about that?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to
you're
the look
using
in
an
your
axe.
eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Oh.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh, it's pretty sweet. What, do I have to go back and change? Okay. She was right here, though. Ah. Ah.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
I'd have a few nickels.
And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him.
Oh.
Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Oh.
And you were?
Damn.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
Chat
Better get
gives
back
me
to work.
hope.
Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least
people
the
who
folks
join
saved
me-
Eastpool
my
deserve
chat
is a
give
hot
me
meal.
hope.
And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Why do I feel there's going to be another one? Yeah. Another thing to display. Sweet. Try to get to the map. So there's 1, 2, 3. Why are there so many? Blacksmith Blues 4? There's another one? Yo. I think I'm gonna have to just pick this up another time. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, they're just adding quests everywhere. How dare you? Trading places too. What about this one? Dang it! Damn you! Damn you, what the hell? Yeah, I think it's a great place to just stop. Ay. But hey, you know, we made a lot of good progress today. 4 hours in. It's pretty good. Just means I'm gonna have to put in another 4 hours tomorrow. And then probably another 4 hours the next day. And then maybe it'll be all done. Who knows? But yeah, sorry, I've lost a little steam in the past hour or so, but I'm just chilling. Kind of just no thoughts, head empty type of dealio. Plus, I'm just sleepy. So, anyway, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Thank you for existing and having fun. Just chilling and all that good stuff. We'll pick this up tomorrow, because I'm not going to stop until this is done. With a good... Anyway. It was nice. It's good. I had a good stream. Have a good night. Night. Talk to you tomorrow.